Okay. Let's go do Shiva. Yo, what's up, Kiyuki? Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we're gonna hopefully have some fun here. It was a rush when I realized, I was like, ooh, I need to go live a little earlier than normal because I'm gonna run out of Fires Day. So we're gonna try to get to Shiva here as soon as possible and take her down. I need to bring in my different items. Milk. Hopefully we can get there in time. We've got about 10 minutes, I think, roughly. There's a few things I would like to do, but I might end up running out of time. We might end up like having our day bleed into Earth Day a bit. We'll see. Grabbing these for future. Again, I don't know if I'll need them. That might be a waste of time. We'll see. I want to grab the home point out here too. We're still running the ads right now, so it's not like it's a big deal. But by the time I grab this and I'm ready to go in, it should be ready to start, so. I think we'll be okay. Grabbing this home point really fast. Most fights were about 6 minutes, so I've got a good 4 minutes before I need to actually start entering. Which is okay. That's plenty of time. Gonna rest up, get our MP back. About to worry about paralyze in this fight. Not if I don't engage, right? I'll do it anyway, just to be safe, I guess. Let's also test and see if Aqua Veil goes through with me. Because I'm not sure if it does or not. I want to see. Okay, nerves are coming back in a little bit again. We want to take her out, and hopefully Ramu out, and then if we can get out of these fights, I'll definitely feel a lot better about the entering into the next area, like next fights, for sure. I think dropping in a Paralyze on the Maya boss and the Hala boss will be really, really nice. That's the hope anyway. Okay, here we go. Shiva time. We have beat her before, so we're just gonna keep Keep the status quo. Our summoning magic is capped now, which is nice. Aquavale did continue through, so that's good. Good intel. Okay, here we go. What does she open with? Frost armor. Ooh, Kirby's going down pretty quick. It's the spikes, probably. He's dead. Let's just wait a bit, let her come down a bit. Okay, summon. Timer's at 20 seconds. Unfortunately, I will not be able to remove the spikes, so just gonna have to wait for them to run their course. Just gonna let Kirby fight this one out. Oh, she's coming after me. Still coming after me. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Oh, she's still chasing, eh? Kirby is still there, still there. Now he's dead. Oh, Blizzard too. Gotta get out of range of it. I did. That's really nice, actually. Let's reapply Dia. She's at about half now. Refresh wore off. Let's get that back going with the regen. Kirby's health looks good. Okay, Kirby died. Okay, Diamond Dust is probably coming soon. We got 15 seconds yet on Poison. She missed. It's too bad. Is that going to spawn it? Dia wore off. We'll get back though, because Diamond Dust, it's got to be coming. There, that must have been it right there. Because Kirby just went from like full health almost to dead. So we should be okay now. If Diamond Dust is done, we should be fine. We're gonna get Dia back on. And it'll be just a matter of kiting. Oh, she's going down fast again though. That's not good. Stay alive, Kirby. There, we should be okay. Should be okay. pretty textbook fight right there, actually. Solid. Let's go. Finish it off right before the end of Fire's Day, which is awesome. We're 2 for 2 on Shiva. Okay. Potentially the scariest fight now about to happen, though. There's a legitimate world where Ramu is harder than Ifrit because of the Paralyze. So we're going to have to figure out what that's going to look like here. But we got lots of time to prep now. We've got Earth Day starting now. The Galka is making it. I know. He's rocking it, man, right now. What do we got for upgrades here? What else do I need? Anything? I think I'm, like, good on resources. We're on Shiva right now. But this challenge doesn't have to be on Shiva. If I die, I can restart on a different different one if I want. Okay. I just chose Shiva because that's kind of my home nation on my main character. Okay, so yeah, this one coming up could be actually one of the most dangerous. Sorry, I'm just doing some prep. Okay, over here. I was like, where are these guys? Bar Paralyze will actually be pretty huge. I'm definitely putting that one on for this next fight. We do not want to get tapped with Thunderspark. But this is huge if we can get it. Because that'll be, I think, a pretty massive bonus in the any BCNM fight, pretty much. Paralyze is so good. And then once we're done Ramu, actually, we will be jumping right back into Promies. So we'll be starting... okay, throw the right one away. Nice. Goodbye. We'll be starting the... oh, wait. I don't need to do this. There's Moogles right here. Promimea and Hala will be right after this, so... This also will give us a backdoor into the Boyata tree, so that's really nice too. For future mission-related stuff. Okay. This is going to be the final Avatar fight. We're not going to do Leviathan right now. There's a world, again, like I said, where we do Leviathan later. Like post 75. But for now, we're not going to bother. We're just going to be doing these mini forks and moving on. Leviathan has, like, there's benefit, I feel like, to having access to, like, maybe the water elements in certain circumstances. But for the most part, it's not going to be as beneficial. Sloga would be handy post 30, but I think I'd rather throw up, like, rebuff with, like, Stone Skin or something in the middle of a fight. We'll see. Actually, out of curiosity, how much MP is Sloga? I'm curious. 48. To just get a slow effect is a little scary. Now, with a fight with multiple targets, that could be more valuable. But yeah, we'll see. I may change my tune on that at some point. And I don't know what the world realistically looks like with me getting like Kate Sith or any of those ones, because we would have to be pretty high level, I think. So like re-raise from that is probably not going to be a thing, or things like that. Mewing Lullaby, AoE Sleep would be kind of neat, but I just don't think. How hard is this fight? Is this a level 90, assuming you're level 90? Oh, it's trivial at 99. Oh, and trusts can be summoned. Oh. Okay, so there will be a world where we do get him, but it'll be later, probably. Okay, let's get some buffs up. Unfortunately, still don't have bar thunder or anything like that, but slow might land on him. I could try casting that. I do not have good enfeebling skill though, so we'll see. I'll throw it out once. If he doesn't resist it, sweet. If he does, it is what it is. Actually, no, I'm not going to have slow, because I'm going to have a sub-job of level 10. So never mind. I can't cast that. Level caps, dude. Level caps. Alright. Let's do this. Hopefully, I mean, promies are going to be stressful too, but, like, I'm more stressed out about this fight than I am the two promies coming up, in all honesty. Probably because I'm a fool. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think this is the second, maybe the hardest or the second hardest of the mini forks. Ifrit or this one. I'm not sure which one's harder. I would say Ifrit went fairly smooth last time. The risk in this fight of getting hit with a Thunder Spark is just so dangerous. So we'll see. See how it goes. Please don't open with it. I'm going to back off just a hair just to make sure, because the range on it is really big. He did. Okay. I should be out of range. It still hit me? No shot, dude. Holy moly, that's way bigger than I thought it was. Okay. Whew. We got it. We took it off. Good thing I had bar paralyze up. Because legit, that might have been a difference maker for that. That's huge. What is the AoE range of that thing, man? My goodness. That's actually insane. Okay, Carby's dead. Let's come back here a bit. And resummon. Oh, well that was scary. That was really scary, actually. I have not cast Dia on this thing yet, so my enmity should be really low, which is great. But I am gonna throw it on right now. Oh, that got me enmity. Man, that's annoying. Oh, because he stunned Carbuncle. Okay, we gotta go back this way. Dang, I need regen. It's not very much, but it'll help. Should be okay here. We'll be able to do a Poison Nails again. I forgot Shock Strike has stun, so Carby was kind of doing nothing there for a while. Refresh is already gone. That's kind of not great. We might be Astral Flowing in this fight, just to save MP. Dio wore off. That might have been a mistake. We'll see. Dead. Here he comes. Oh, that was scary. Wow, that was so close. Shock Strike on Carby. It missed. Nice. Let's go. The heal gives Carby enmity also, so that's good. We're just gonna chill back here. Waiting for Carby to die. There he goes. Now, I don't know if... he may not have Astral Flowed yet, so... we're gonna see, I guess, shortly. It's coming. It's coming real soon if he hasn't. Was it called Thunderstorm? I think Thunderstorm is the merit ability, actually. Dead. Oh, he delayed there for a while, so that actually might have been it. I guess we'll find out when he gets close. Go, buddy. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna throw another Dia on. This is okay. There goes my refresh effect. I'm really tempted to just Astral Flow for the MP safety. It's 2 MP a tick. I have a feeling he already did it because he's too low. There's Thunder Spark. Dang, he got me with it. He killed Carby with it. Oh no. This could be really bad. Really, really bad. We got Aqua Veil. We got Aqua Veil. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Go Aqua Veil. Based Aquavale. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Whew, that was stressful, boys, but we made her. That was definitely more scary than Ifrit. Okay. Spicy. Oh, we're good. That one was a little more stressful. Okay, we are finished now for now, anyway, with unlocking avatars, which is great. So, step 2 now is we're going to continue into the promies. We're going to do Maya, and then we're going to do Hollow last. So we were able to win Maya last time. So the hope is we can continue that and get the win again. I'm going to go grab some more resources now, though. What's my guild look like? Not amazing. Sparks, also not really amazing. I need almost like a gain XP or something to really help me with my money. Which, it's Wednesday, so there will be gain XP. Actually, are we in gain XP right now? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, what? I'm blind. I'm just thinking I'm gonna want some more of this for... Actually, I have the vouchers also. Hold on. How many vouchers do I have? 4. And we are sitting on Vanquish Arcana. So I think Gain XP might be next, which would be really nice. If we could get a few of those to tick over, that would be really good for Sparks. What are we doing? I don't know if I want to burn those on Sparks quite yet. We're not really struggling on guild, but I just want to make sure that I have some plan in place. Man, compared to some of the other jobs, Summoner has like this almost additional terror aspect where you have to unlock the avatars, and those level 20 fights are no joke. They really are not free. Judgment Bolt, that's it. I knew Thunderstorm was wrong, because I knew that was the merit one, I think. Judgment Bolt, that makes total sense. I don't know why I couldn't think of that, because that's what it's called in every single game that has Ramuh. Pretty much. Okay, just grabbing some of those for now. Just dip into the Makos really fast to get our HP back. I'm just going to store these for now. I don't think we're going to need them in this fight. We could get our HP MP back, and then we're heading to Maya. Yeah, it definitely can be. How you doing, by the way? Yeah, we can definitely take a couple hits. I mean, that's also kind of a nice fallback is we do have the ability to take a hit or two. Aqua Veil was massive, though, in that fight. Like, no joke. Definitely feel thankful that I had that. Okay, let's go back to Windurst for the Unity Warp. Because we are allowed to Unity Warp since we have been to the zone. Yeah, that's fair too. It definitely did its job that time. I was pretty worried about that, actually. I was like, oh man, if he interrupts me here, it's like, that's like absolutely a time you just go, goodbye. I'm warping out. Even though the fight is almost done, it's like, no. You just can't risk it. I don't have very many Unity accolades right now either. That's still why I don't have a Peru at the moment. Wait, where does this put me? Oh yeah, Uberimu. These guys are now 2 weak. There is a world soon where I need to start thinking about skilling up staff. Not really, quite yet. But we will want, like, Shellbreaker, I think it is called, eventually. I think it's like around one... Is it 150? Is it the 150 skill? Let me look. Shellbreak. Staff. I don't know what the move is called. Shell Crusher. That's 175. Okay, so it's still a ways out. Summoner doesn't get it until level 56, so it'll be post Shadow Lord, unfortunately. So around level 50, I'm probably going to want to start pulling out staff to skill up. To start getting it there. But for the time being, club is totally fine. Okay, is there anything... Actually, I should have looked. Is there anything I need to worry about for this one again? AoE Gravity and Slow, AoE Poison. I have Poison. Blinkable. AoE Damage Knockback. Oh yeah, he's the one that's got Impale for the hate reset. That's right. Okay. No, the Curse is the next one. We're gonna do Maya first. We'll build up the suspense. We'll do Hala last. Curse and Sleep. But I'm going to do my best to stay out of range of it. And so I can drop Cures to wake the DD up. So they can keep going. Honestly, I'll have to because I don't have a Peru who doesn't... So she won't stay out... My healer won't stay out of range of that either. Fair question. I should farm Anima for Hala. Honestly, I could do it for both. I would have to come here on a different job, though, so I don't get experience on Summoner. I'll try Dem, and if Dem starts to go poorly... then, like, if the tank dies and the DD are, like, struggling, then there's a world, I think, that we just warp out, and then we come back with Anima. I think that's what we do. I think this one will be fine. The Hala boss, man, I don't know. He spammed it so much last time, it just makes me think, like, what do I do? Except Anima. I'm just worried to be near the Hollow Boss, because I think you need to be right beside him to use the Anima on him. And that's scary. I don't really want to be anywhere near him. So that actually kind of stresses me out too. That could just be dead run. I need to see, does Kara stand at a distance in combat? Or do they stay like where you engage? I need to see this. I didn't pay attention because I used Kupipi last time. Ooh, Craver. At least it's just first floor Craver. Shouldn't be a problem if it aggroes. Okay. Pull out our boy. Dude, his Thunderspark range in the fight was absurd. Okay, that does kill the strays, so that's kind of nice. How much damage does Thunderspark actually do, though? It's not going to be very much. I'm blind. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. The Stray took 157. Receptacle took, like, nothing. Oh, yeah. Where's the White Mage? Oh, she unfortunately does... Or he unfortunately does not stand at a distance. That's too bad. So, even more so now... Man, is there a world where I need to wait till I get a Peru? I might want to do that before I do Hala. Because that AoE is going to hit a Peru and then... Or not hit my non-Peru healer. And then if I'm not out of range of it, the fight's just over. Likely. Okay, 2, we're going... Well, we got a wide scan here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about how that's gonna work. Cause is gain XP over or is it coming up? We might want to like just like level Thief a bit. Oh, gross. Ooh, Sidewinder didn't kill it. She missed. Oh, I got interrupted. No, don't seed me. Dang it. Unless she missed Sidewinder. Oh, nice. Okay, are we facing south or are we facing east? I think this is the south one, isn't it? Yeah. Ugh. That might be the one on the other side. I can't quite tell. Isn't that the NM? That is the NM. Coveter's up. I suppose he's always up, huh? Not the one. Now we gotta get by Coveter again. That's a mob we do not want to aggro. Of course, the Apex are over there, so I'm gonna have to wait now. They are worse than Coveter. At least Coveter, I maybe would survive a hit. So I could get out. Oh, man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I don't want to go anywhere near those Apex. We're waiting. It is the NM, yeah. You used to spawn him from a question mark, I think. But he was never just up before. At least I thought that was the case. But maybe I'm thinking of the one that... Like, Coveter, I think, drops an item that you use to spawn a harder version, I think. There we go. Let's go. Alright. That was worth the wait. So, like, he might not be actually that bad to fight right now. But the one that you would pop after him would be pretty nasty. man, both paths are kind of blocked off right now. I can't even wide scan this receptacle right now. Okay, there's one in front of me. Oh, they're both up. Okay, both the receptacles are active. Okay, now I'm good. So I could do either that one on the left or this one. Hopefully it's just this one and I don't have to go back around. Semi gets knocked all the way back to the group. It's kind of funny. I should probably let Ifrit punch a little bit because it'll get him a little bit of TP. But he's costing me 5 MP a tick, so probably don't want him to hit very many times. Oh, he hits pretty hard too, though. 75 damage a hit? That's actually pretty good. Even if it gives him just a little bit of TP to guarantee the hit does good damage. Maybe that's a good idea. I'll have to consider the value of that to the MP cost. No? Man. Boo. I got Seether over here too. He might actually be okay there. Oh, he's moving. Okay, sweet. Over here quick before the Weeper comes over. Nice. Okay, now we gotta try to get into this little area. Hello. Okay. Yes, you go that way. I don't think I can get by you, actually. There's a lot of monsters in this area, though, so odds of getting through without getting aggro are pretty slim. Like, I can kill a couple things, as long as I don't kill more than... Well, actually, really, I can't kill anymore. If I kill one more thing in here, when I get my 1500 XP for finishing this Promi, I'll level. Ugh, so that kind of sucks. I don't really want to hit 31. Like, again, if I do by accident, there's nothing I can do about it to some degree. I'm trying my best to not gain levels right now. I think one little one giving me like 300 XP would be fine. But if I get more than that, I'm leveling for sure after this fight. It's all good though. We made it. Alright. Final floor. I think we go right side. I think the right side is where there's no apex. But we'll see. Once we get up here, we'll know for sure. This is a really short floor compared to Dem. And Hala, too. I think Hala is actually quite large, too. For whatever reason, floor 4 on this one is pretty small. But I guess floor 2 and some of the other floors in Maya are pretty big. Okay, Apex is on the right, so we go left. Split the difference? Oh, there's a Craver there. I mean, we could just beeline for it. Oh, maybe not with the Seether coming over. I'm not confident I could split those two. I was like, I could have run and let Carby take it and just ran for the exit. This time? I think we'll be okay. Oh, maybe not now. Alright, Carbuncle, take it. Sweet. Good job. Alright. Rematch of this guy. We are 1 for 1 on this fight. And even Carby costs 3 MP now. Stressful. Okay, I think we're opening with Thunderspark for the Paralyze. We're gonna give Blink. It won't last long. Carousel's gonna or an AoE or something's gonna take it down, but we might as well throw it up at the beginning. But Paralyze we want to get on, and yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what else. I should have threw a ginger cookie on, but I'm already resting, so wouldn't be worth getting up at this point. I can do that for the next one. I wonder how long the Shining Ruby lasts, too. Maybe I'll try putting that up, too. Dia is valuable. I don't know if Aqua Veil will be. Maybe I should throw it on. Bar Poison we could put up. Maybe Bar Water, just for the sake of the poison too. And then yeah, just Dia. And then buff. Okay. Here we go. Oh, you know what? I see the ads. I'm gonna snooze them so we don't get an ad in the middle of this fight. I saw it. I should have ran him before entering, but it's okay. We can snooze him. Hold on. Yeah, Halver's ready to go. We're gonna get some of this MP back. And I want to do... Yeah, I think I want to do Shining Ruby. And then rest up, and then we'll start. I might have to reapply the bar spells, we'll see. I'm curious to see if they'll last long enough for the fight. Because they're at 6, or just under 7 minutes now, so we'll see. Might be okay. That one's shorter. I remembered it being shorter, so... We might have to maybe reapply that one instead of the Paralyze, or instead of the Wind. If it adds a decent enough bonus. Okay. Everything's looking fine. He hasn't done Impalement yet, though. He's at half. This is, I think, where Impalement starts, though, maybe? Oh, there's a Transfixion. I should have been paying attention. Could have got a... Do I need to worry about curing? For now, I'm going to try to let the Trust do it. We're looking good right now. We're looking good. Everybody's health is up. He has not done anything nasty yet, though. Yo, Millie. There's Impalement. Okay, we should be totally fine. If that's the first Impalement, we're looking pretty spicy, actually. He's coming to Semi right now, because she's got the highest hate, but he's going down. I'm just going to leave it for it up. Nice. I mean, that was cleaner than the Warrior fight, so... Very, very good. Okay. 2 down. 1 to go. It's the same fight we died on last time, so... I think if we are going to farm Anima, which I think would probably be a good idea, I mean, we can't do it on Summoners, so our options are basically to switch to Black Mage, going Black Sub Thief, I think, and then go up there and kill stuff until we get drops. That way Summoner doesn't overlevel. Because we are now, like, officially, like, 500 XP from 31. Or something like that. Yeah. We're very, very... Or, sorry, no. We're still 1,300. Okay, never mind. That's not as bad as I was thinking. Okay. Yeah. We gotta give it a go. We could try farming for a bit and just see. I gotta look up and see which memories I need and how to even do Anima, because it's been a long time. I don't remember how to make them. Anima synthesis. Oh, that's the crafting anima. No one really does this anymore on the wiki. At least not on BG Wiki. Let me look up. Hey guys, the ads are going to start here pretty soon. I'm just looking up some stuff for the anima stuff. We're going to do some gathering, I think. So you're not going to miss anything. I'm just going to look up the Wanderers or something and just see their drop rates. There we go. Those are the memories I want. Guilt, pain, and fear, right? Fear is a good one. Pain and guilt, though. Which one is the one that does... we want the... Is it Psycho or Tarot? Or Hystero? One of those two. Partially materialize. This is the Intimidate one. Hysteria one prevents it from using abilities then? Yes. Hysteria is the one we definitely want. So we need the Recollection of Pain. Which... I don't think it matters which zone you farm them in. But yeah, sorry. We play 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gets rid of the pre-rolls. So you don't get an ad when you join the stream. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to be doing some farming up some items for these animas. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use ad block. All those options will work. But yeah, I'm going to let them go. And we're just going to start switching jobs here to get into a mode where we can farm up these items. I think we want then at least one Recollection of Pain. The Psycho one? Do we want this, or the, not the Psycho one, the other one. Do we want the, one where he runs around? I mean, I could get all three, I suppose. Are these rare? They are. So you can only get one of each anyway. So we want Guilt, Pain, Suffering. Pain, Fear, and Guilt. That's what we're looking for. And our MP just goes way down when we're not sub-mage and we're not on Summoner. I'm not sure what the drop rate is like on these things, so we might be killing for a little bit. White mage is or black mage is going to end up getting some levels here, but that's the whole reason why we allow other jobs, is so that experience can go on other things without worrying about messing up the level caps. I do have a rule that I implemented where I don't want other jobs getting higher level than Summoner, but obviously if that happens, so like in this case, yes, black mage is going to get some levels while I'm farming these items. I'm just going to basically make the rule where it's like, okay, well then, outside of legitimately just farming items like I'm doing currently, I'm not going to be allowed to utilize this job for running around in content because it's too high a level. So if I'm doing content that's tied to missions that's not fight related, I want to make sure I'm on a job that's the same or less level than Summoner. I know it's kind of wordy. There's probably a lot of stuff that I need to like add to the rules so that it's easier to understand, but I feel like right now, since I'm the only one doing this challenge with this rule set, it's fine, because I understand it all. We're going to get all the cutscene stuff right now too, which is kind of funny. But if other people wanted to try this challenge, then I would probably want to rewrite the rules so that they're easier to understand. I'm actually going to wait for the ads to be done before I enter here, so people know what's going on. Only 20 seconds anyway. We're about to get slapped. I don't want anybody to miss that. Alright, they look like they're done. Let's go. Alright, for those of you that are just coming back from the ads, just so you're aware, we are not going in to do the fight right now. We're going in to try to farm some of the recollections so that we can get the animas for the fight. But we're going to get the cutscene because we're going into the zone. So we're about to get slapped. Doesn't look like much of a slap when he's slapping a Galka, though. There's probably not an ROE for this zone, is there? I doubt it. I don't think there are ROEs for the dungeon areas. Not that I can think of. Could be wrong. I'll look. But I doubt it. If there are, I'd be very curious on what the rewards would be. Okay. We are here to kill. Still gotta watch out for Apex, though, which are literally right there. Ugh. Probably gonna have to go up to a different floor. IT++, you don't say. You don't say. Oh, it's wind. Got water or ice? Looks like water. There's a pain recollection. Let's go. What level are you, thinker? All right. I don't have He's a light elemental, so I don't have anything specifically. Just use the strongest tier dark magic. Uriel Blade's gonna do nothing to that. Oh, water, sorry. At least that got burned on Black Mage and not on Summoner accidentally. There's another Recollection of Pain. Am I gonna have to go to like every single zone? Or do they at least all drop in this zone? I'm hoping they all drop here. What are respawns here like, I wonder? Well, we'll keep going in this area if there's nothing that comes. Oh. Gah! Barely caught it. I almost didn't see the light. Can't magic burst with transfixion on this job. It says it drops off of stuff here. So I just gotta keep going. Fear and guilt. I'm stuck. There's gain XP. Let's go. Not really going to be intentionally leveling here, but we'll get a little bit. He's stuck. There's fear. I don't want to be in front of this thing. Nothing skilled summoner. We're still good. We're farming on a different job, so we don't get too much experience on summoner right now. We're getting the recollections right now, so we can get the anima. We have finished Maya. We're just need to kill the Hollow boss now. So I want to make sure I have anima with me this time. So we're just looking for one guilt, recollection of guilt. And then we'll warp out. I'm stuck. I'm really quiet. Check, check. Check, check. Should be fine. It looks fine on the on OBS side. Here, we want guilt. What are you, light? I think? Yeah, it must have been, because that did, like, no damage. Make sure I'm actually pulling a thinker and not something horrible. Is this a dark one? I thought it was thunder, but maybe not. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's not about the balance. It's just a volume thing. No, that was thunder. Beastman Seal. That's not really what I was hoping for, but there's a lot of light element things around here. Yeah, it's hard for me to turn... Like, I have a headset right now, and it's hard for me to turn up a headset because the noise that can come off of a headset is sometimes pretty bad. So I don't usually use it, or don't usually have it very loud when I'm using this. I'm not in a situation where I can utilize my actual microphone. So, like, I don't have a way to mount it to this desk because it's not my desk. That's actually why I was looking into potentially buying a mic again for like a desk, one that sits on the desk, but and then I decided, you know what? I need a job before I start spending money. Use the cultation beneath. This guy. Only blue mages are allowed to get that, sir. I want the guilt. Fear is actually the one I didn't really necessarily need. There's a world where we start just taking a break from missions after the ones that we're on to do White Mage leveling. And this might be a really good time to do it because we got gain XP. Just take White Mage up so that it can be utilized as a sub job for quite a while. Won't take long to do either. We're also getting close to the point where it won't be for a while yet, but like where I could start. I think once we finish Shadow Lord, that's when I would seriously start to look at going to unlock Scholar. Gotta watch over Apex. I don't know where they are on this floor. If they're anywhere on this floor. Were you thunder? Oops. Thought maybe you were water. I think as long as I don't get to the 3rd floor, then pulling is pretty safe, because I think it's just the NMs are only on the 3rd floors. I think. It's been a while, so I could be wrong on that, but... But yeah, this is going to give me some sparks, which is really nice. Oh, I got silenced. Guess I'm not casting without silence. Removed. Sneak attack with my club. Come on, thing. I've got 2 of each of these. And no guilt. I love how latency to the server often looks like you're casting while moving on our side, because the spell technically has already gone off on the Japanese server side, but like for us, not yet. I always find it funny where it's just like you can actually start moving even though the spell's not finished. Don't Dia me. That's a pretty nasty Dia. 5 HP a tick. Okay, well... Okay, that's Apex. We're not going that way. I hope these things sell to NPCs. We'll hold on to them till we can see, because any little gill helps. I think they're primarily just used for crafting anima, though. This has been good skill ups for my elemental magic, too. I need to resummon my white mage, though. You know, we're not even going to bother going that direction. We're just going to be safe. They drop so many things, so like the drop rate is just not amazing. Respawn! Fear. That's the third one of those. Unfortunately, I can only hold one anima, so it's not like I can stack up a bunch of those, like in an actual fight. Fear again. Wow, that's like... I have 5 of those now? I wonder if the element of the thing matters. You would hope not. can't imagine that it does, though. I don't want to go anywhere over here. What? He's stuck. Game? He's like, come on over. I'm like, no. Well, I mean, I have the one that I really want. Guilt is nice, though, because it's the one that gives the intimidation also. I might be going overkill the first time, and then once we do the fight, we'll have a better knowledge and understanding of how it'll go. Oh, hello. Aw, light-based thinker. I do have sneak attack, I guess. Can I steal from these? Hiya! 9 damage crit. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this is totally why I didn't want to... This is why I couldn't do this on Summoner. It has to be done on a different job, because you just get so many levels. And, like, I'm not trying to level, I just want to get the item. But there's no control on when it drops, so... I've got my TH. All I can do is hope it drops. So there's probably a few times where we're going to do this kind of thing. Like I'm thinking about like the gray chip before Diablos. There's a good chance that I'm going to have to do that on Black Mage to keep my level at 40. Once we get past 40, it's fine. Then we're good. Level 50, it's like, everything's fine at that point, but... There's a guild. Let's go. Okay, we're good. There's another pain. We got our guilt though. We can warp out. Another pain. Wow. Okay. To Rulude. Where's H5? Oh, that's gonna be up near Matt. Okay, now I have to think about this. So there's a world where we use the Intimidate one first. No. Honestly, the no TP one first is helpful because, or at the 25% mark is helpful because then he's not burning through his move faster. However, he used the other one quick. So like, I wonder if I use... I don't know if I should save the terror one for when everything falls apart. Okay, wait. If I trade you this now, is it good? Nice. Oh, I gotta give both. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Well, as long as the actual bar is, like, at a level where you can hear me, then I find it's okay. My biggest concern is my balance, more than anything else. Because my microphone is almost at its max. Otherwise, you start getting all kinds of weird noise. Yo, what's up, Ellen? Yep. We're about to go fight Hala Boss, which is where our warrior run died. We've got Anima this time, though. I just farmed up the Anima on Black Mage so that I wouldn't accidentally overlevel, though, on Summoner. This guy. Let's go change jobs. Are any of these things worth getting? Even if I could get them? I probably can't get them, though. Oh, yeah, some of them are. But those are the ones that drop off the NMs, I think, so. Can't get those. I was just looking at the other memory things that you can obtain. Okay, here we go. Back on some... So we were really close to winning this fight, by the way, on Warrior. We really were. So I actually am optimistic based on our damage with Ifrit and stuff like that being, I'm hoping, decent enough. My bigger concern comes from Still not having a Peru. That's my bigger concern. Which makes me want to stop and go level White Mage while Gain XP is on. But you know what? We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Summoning skill is capped this time around, because I did that during the break last night. Oops. Yeah, we'll want one of those. I don't think I need any of these other ones, but we'll end up just trying to sell them if possible. Okay. I don't know how close I have to be to utilize these. Terror is the one that makes them run around. Which one's which? Normal attacks is Psycho. And Hystero is the one at 25%. We want to use Hystero as he starts to get lower. Probably below 50, I'm going to try to get in and use that. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, man. Yeah, Carby can attack, the Trust can attack. Like, the Hysterio Anima, or the Tarot Anima, in this case, is better than it would be in a normal setting. We have not needed to use Astral Flow yet. We'll see how that looks in the future when I have the ability to buy, like, high ethers and stuff. Because there's probably a world where that actually is valuable. But yeah, not being able to disengage to get MP back is a real problem, honestly. Okay, here we go. We do not want to kill anything if possible. Ugh. Just so that I don't get any experience. We're almost level 31, so like if I have to kill something now, there's a good chance I get a level and end up being 31. If that happens, it is what it is, but hopefully it will not happen. I don't like the idea of having to split the difference here. I don't really want to be anywhere near Apex, honestly. Oh, that's true. I can call for help, can I? Fair. Good point. Good point. Thank you, actually. I was not even thinking of that. That's actually legitimately a really good strat. And we will do that if that happens. Oh, I'm still first person. I don't know why I forgot about that. That's like a very obvious solution. Thank you, though. I'm slow. We get there. Eventually. At least these things don't give XP, though. Like, I don't have to worry about it right now. Okay. Floor 2. This is kind of the tricky part, actually, to get through here without aggro anyway. Like, it's actually pretty tough to do. Because you have to kind of, like, weave through. Which I'm going to get that Weeper if I do. I guess we just kill it. We do the call for help thing, like you said. Oh, wait, maybe not. Hold? Nice. One behind me. Okay, that's unfortunate a little bit. Because I just got through all that. And that's Apex that way, so I gotta go the long way around if that's the case. So nothing here. Oh, that's Apex that way too. Wait, what? There's no way. They wouldn't make you go through Apex, I know that. Oh boy. Was I picking up a different one on widescan, maybe? Oh, wait. You can go that way too. I forgot. Man, that means I'm gonna have to run through the stuff again. This whole crap. Okay, well, let me really double check and make sure there's nothing this way. Make sure widescan wasn't just like missing it. Because I don't want to have to weave all the way back through it again a second time. I don't like this. I can't see anything there. It's not what I want to do right now. There's nothing on widescan for one, so there's nothing over there. No thinker, no. I'm gonna need you to not think. I'm also a little concerned that if I attack a Wanderer... No, he shouldn't one-shot them, because I wasn't getting them... They weren't getting one-shotted when I was here on Black Mage. I'm just worried he'll, like, one-tap it, though. Or even if, like, somehow the total damage thing will go off, and I'll get, like, a level through an ROE or something. We'll see. I might get aggro here. No? Wait. Man, there's no way through. I have to. Okay, well, call for help method. How do I get through here? This is a dead end, isn't it? What is this? Oh. Dummy. Don't even enter. No? Yeah. There's two over here, so one of these has got it. Okay, there we go. We've been on floor 2 a really long time now. Just pointing that out there. Almost 700 damage there. That was really nice. Pick me up. Let's go. Okay. I am facing southwest, which means I went to that island. Alright, so there's one right to my right. Yep. After the amount of time I spent on floor 2, I'm kind of hoping I just go 1 for 1 on this floor and just go up. That would be really nice. Yeah. Yeah. Campaign battle, man. Just gotta live in campaign battle. Never let go of the past. Am I right? Club skill's actually starting to go up now. We're up to 65. Still missing, but sometimes. I'm gonna have to start doing staff soon, though, like I said. Once I have the ability to get to like 175, because that's when Shell Crusher comes into play. Yo, nice. Let's go. Okay. Let's get to the Spire, then we'll probably run the ads to get them out of the way so that we don't have them interrupt our fight. I'm going to take a bathroom break there anyway, so that'll work out well. Look at this tree. Weird. I do find it funny, like, with trusts in here and stuff, like, if I aggro, I'm really not actually that worried, but back in the day, like, aggroing something in here always felt like it was going to be a disaster. Because you had to actually, like, the mage had to be actually near you, and you were worried about somebody not actually stopping and letting that tank come up and actually grab it, and like IT though, I mean, the Thinker is IT. So, just shows how hard some of this stuff. Like, it is scary. It's not free, but like, there's not as much stress running through the zone now that I used to feel when we were doing it the first time. I think a lot of it does come down to just experience with the game though too. Like, starting to understand a little bit better, like, like how things aggro, how far away from them you can be, where it's like, okay, I might aggro this because I'm getting close, but I'm probably going to be okay, whereas other times it would be like, no, I'm not going anywhere near that thing because I just didn't trust myself. Okay, we're going to get our MP back. I'm going to run the ads now, get them out of the way. Guys, you're not going to miss any content. I'm basically taking a break. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and what that does is it gets rid of the pre-roll ads so that when somebody joins the stream, they do not get hit with a 30-second ad. If you don't want to see the ads, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use AdBlock. But again, reiterating, you're not going to miss anything. We are taking a break, so see you in 3 minutes, and then we'll get this fight underway. Actually, I'll put up a prediction so people can do this. Let me pull that up. Oh man, nobody's voting? Well, that's crazy. Guess that just means we have to keep standing here. Oh. But yeah, I'm imagining a world where like Uriel Blade and I don't remember what the other two are called, but like I had the AoE stun one. I don't remember what it's called. Because Corsair could equip that one. But I don't remember what the actual name of it is. Get your channel point predictions in. I'm just going to pull something up here. Okay, so let me think about this for a second. We are going... He opened with Shadow Spread last time. So I think what our plan is we are going to do our best to try to lock down as much of the fight as we possibly can. he does kind of spam it, and it is awful. What my plan is we're gonna try to stay back, kind of like how I did. We're gonna run in. We have to run in to use the items, like, so that's the thing. Yeah, you can run away while engaged. You just can't go out of range of engagement, which is like 20 something. 25 maybe. I'm not 100% certain how far it is. Yo, Oral, thank you for the raid, man. We're about to go into a fight here. Yo, Toad, thank you for the good luck. They're here to watch me die. Hopefully we don't die. Hopefully we don't die. This is where the last run died, so it is a little bit stressful. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I think we're going to move in. We're going to use the... Did I say Hysterio? I had it memorized, and now I've already forgotten. Let me pull it back up so I don't forget. Hysterio is the TP move one, so I want to save that one for when he's around 25%. I think we do Psycho first. Then before he gets to 25%, I need to hit him with the Tarot. And then after that, hit him with the Hysterio. I think that's the plan. I think we're going to try that out. Yo, 37-16. Let's go. GG. Solid. Solid. That's a great time. Well done. Well done. Almost there, man. Honestly, your times and stuff are totally 36able, by the way. Okay. Predictions done. We are going in. This is what killed our last run, so we'll see how this goes. Hopefully we're not starting from scratch again in 5 minutes. But here we go. Did anybody drop a prediction in there? Nobody even predicted. All right, whatever. We'll just delete it then. No one wants to gamble. That's how uncertain my chat is right now and how this is going to go. You never saw it. Aw, that's all right. It's all good. Hello, Wrecker. Man, there's a world where maybe Mackie is helpful for staying out of range too. But we're gonna stick with our team. Alright, Ellen. Yo, what's up, Bod? What's up, Spud? Invert. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's get some buffs up. Our Sleepra? Will that help a bit? Is there a world? Bar water for the plague. I'm just gonna throw up protect on myself now. Aquavale. Oh yeah, he absorbs buffs, doesn't he? Does he? Yeah, it can absorb any buff on the target, or more than one, along with the HP from the Trinary tap. That's right. You're right. just gonna get our MP back here. Okay. Getting nervous again. For those that don't know what's going on, we're doing a challenge run of this game. And so a lot of these fights have to be done at their original level cap intended levels. And this is one of those ones that's just kind of stressful. COP missions are rough. But if I die, the run is dead and we have to start all over again. So it's definitely a stressful challenge, I will say that. Because it is really easy to die in this video game. We want the apple pie. Give me the extra MP. And then we will refresh drink up. Yeah, I think we... I was thinking of opening with Paralyzed, but I didn't really note how well Paralyzed did in the last fight. If it even landed. But we're going to try it again. Okay, here we go. Don't open with it. Whatever you do... Oh, nice. Assault. Work, please. Do not open with that move, please. While I'm right here. Oh, wait. I'm not ready to use that yet. Okay, that's Plague. That one's okay. We're just gonna watch for cures. As soon as I see another TP move, I'm going in with the Psycho. He's going down, but he hasn't used... We're just waiting for... Shadow Spread is the one we're waiting for. There it is. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get you. Oh, you're awake? Let's go. Why can I not cure? That was weird. Okay, everyone's awake right now. Let's get Ifrit out. Okay, Trinity tap, he's going to absorb something. Not much I can do about it. Let's get Carbuncle's buff back up. MP is not looking great right now from my healer. Unfortunately, burned all his MP on... Okay, Taro is next. As soon as he does that move again... There it is. Okay. Okay, trusts are all awake, which is a fantastic thing right now. Let's get Ifrit out again. No way. Disengaged because he ran out of range. Let's get the other... Oh, shoot. Oh, thank goodness it's not the one. Okay, he's not going to use any moves for a little bit because I just hit him with that. Did that go off? Why are you not assaulting? I guess I have no enmity, that's why. Alright, well, we'll see what happens. We got to use our animas. 40 seconds I can use this move again. White Mage has no MP. Val's almost out of MP. He can use TP again. That's really unfortunate. He's going to start absorbing, probably, like he just did there. This is how I ended up losing last time, is he started to absorb too much. Shadow Spread. Halver? We want Halver's damage. Val's gonna be awake. White Mage is out of MP anyway. Val's almost dead. That's true, actually. I need to do that. I actually have to. I don't have enough for Inferno, unfortunately. Shoot. This might have cost me, because I didn't have my Mulsum on me. Oh, he slept. That's what I was worried about. Oh boy. We might be losing this fight. Don't run out of range. You ran out of range. No! Dude. Semi, please keep tanking. She died. And he recovered HP. We might be out of here. Oh, he lost his... I gotta get out. We lose. We lose. Please don't die. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Whew! Wowzers. Okay. Wow, that was stressful. Okay. We're still alive. That fight is still legit hard, even with all the anima. Holy moly. Okay. Well, we need to go farm another Teru anima. So we're gonna go back to Black Mage and go do that now. Oh. Yeah, I think maybe just burning Astroflow while he's doing the Hysterio one is active. Well, he can't use any moves. And then just spam Mulsum and do it again. I think you're right. I think that is the strategy. Cause yeah. Because nobody's dead yet at that point. Everybody was still alive. I think the Teru Anima was helpful too. Just to kind of like give myself a second to think. But it also could have been drastically bad if I had got hit by the hit by that Shadow Spread. The White Mage unfortunately burned a ton of MP, like healing things that normally you would just ignore in this case. The run is not dead yet, though. That's true. Thankfully. But my heart was starting to pound a little bit there. It's the absorb, man. It's the 200 HP absorb is so hard to overcome. Especially when potentially people get slept. Okay, well, we are definitely going to level or farm another one of these items, and then I think go level White Mage, because then it leaves us time to get our 2-hour back. I think that's a good idea. Whew. And if there's a world where we unlock a Puru, that's even better. So realistically, gain XP right now is pretty spicy. It's good for Gil as well. We need Gil. And then we need to go back to, I guess, Tarangi to get some levels on White Mage. Start getting that prepped up for the next missions anyway. Man, I mean, it just shows, though, how complex and difficult this fight's going to be. I'm thinking I'm going to not bother with Thunderspark. Like, I need to go back here. Hold on. How far back can I see? This is on... Okay, this is on Seed. Okay, that's good. There's Blink. Okay, so Thunderspark hit... I didn't see a single Paralyze in there. So that's just wasted. If Paralyze is not landing, then it's just completely wasted. Because a Paralyze should show up as like a yellow line. And I'm not seeing it. So I think we just go right to Ifrit's damage then. I don't think I have access to Shock Spikes yet, do I? Hold on. Let me look. I don't think I do. Oops. Summoner. Go away. Lightning armor's not till 42, so it's gonna be a while before I get it. Any type resists? It's hard to say. Like, he looks like he's wind elemental based on the element that's in his eyes. Which would mean he'd be weak to ice. But Double Punch is definitely my best blood pact that I have right now, I would say. Oh, I see what you're saying. Fair question. Let's see. Wrecker. There's no information on it, really, to say that it is. What about Thinkers in general? Thinkers typically resist fire damage. They take 100% damage from all types of damage, it looks like. They take additional water damage, but that's not really a factor here. Yo, Raz, thank you very much. Yeah, no, not a problem, not a problem. I'm going to continue uploading the stuff to YouTube, so I'm sure some people will just watch on YouTube and they won't even ever come to the stream, so. But thank you for the congrats. It was definitely a stressful fight. We are actually at another stressful fight now, so if you don't want spoilers. We're just farming for anima right now. The irony of this a little bit is, like, In my original playthrough, like on my main character, this is the very first one I ever did in Promies, and I didn't think it was that bad. Turns out. Turns out, man. I can't tell if that's light or... What element are you? I think it's light. It's so hard to see. Yeah. Yeah, all good. All good. Well, that one's light because Uriel Blade didn't like no damage. I'm not going to get any experience off of these ones down here too. So gain XP part won't. Well, there's fear. I need guilt. We need guilt, dude. We need some guilt. That must be light. It's so hard to tell on some of these, but... But yeah, so we are doing a challenge run, for those that don't know what's happening. The goal is to try to beat... Essentially, the goal is to beat every single mission in the game without taking a single death. Hence the name is kind of like in homage to like the Iron Mon and Iron Mario and all that kind of stuff. That's where the name came from. I am 100% not original. Oh, that's a dark one. So yeah, we are attempting to beat the entirety of the game without taking a single death, which, as you can see even from just the last fight, it's like, this is not going to be a challenge that's going to be straightforward, I don't think. This is... Maybe that isn't. Maybe that's ice. Because thunder did fine. Go up to the second floor again. I think pretty much the Hall of Fight is going to be one of those fights where everything's going to be fine when we win. Like, I think everything will be pretty smooth, realistically, when we actually get the win. Because the moment Val dies, the fight starts to go into utter chaos mode, like, real quick. And so, a big portion of how this fight is going to go is just going to come down to his surviving. And that's why the animas are huge, because they allow the Trust to keep dealing damage while the anima is kind of not immobilized. But the downside of the Tarot anima really is it kind of got wasted, because a bunch of my damage that the Trust would have done ended up not happening because he ran out of range and I got disengaged. So this time, when I use the Tarot anima and I see he starts running, I'm just going to stay in the middle of the room so the Trusts continue to fight. And I think after that one wears off, we take a serious look at getting the Hysterio anima up quickly. And then once that one's on, Astral Flow starts. Yeah, we learned Brain Shaker. Stun. But yeah, there's been no pre-routing on this, realistically. So all this experience and all this is legitimate, just me learning on how I'm going to handle this stuff with Trusts on my own. While my black mage apparently levels as I farm. Oh, that's the thunder. Fear. Guilt, I guess, is like the most rare one. Otherwise, I've just been really unlucky. Which is also possible. There's guilt. Nice, okay. Let's just kill this guy really quick. And then we can head it back. We're gonna switch to white mage. We're gonna level white mage up a bit. Gives us time. We're gonna wait for... It's gonna be probably in about 30 minutes I'll start running up. Because then, by the time I get to the top, Astroflow will be ready. I think that makes sense. We're already 36 on Black Mage just from, like... We got 6 levels just from farming these items. But this is fine. We need sub-jobs leveled right now anyway, so it's totally fine. White Mage will be a good one to keep bringing up. The other option is we could start rank 3-1. I just don't want to accidentally level up. Because I'm going to need to climb Delkfoot's Tower here to get a key. And some other stuff. So I'm just trying to be cautious to not accidentally level beyond 30. But yeah, we got gain XP right now, so any experience we get right now is really good too. Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to throw this on at this point? No, not yet. It's gonna be really hard to like utilize the XP ring well. Unless we use the call for help method. I guess that does work. Then we don't have to worry about the XP band. I'm more worried about completing an ROE accidentally after what happened last time. Yeah, I didn't think so. Be funny if they were in there though. Oh wait, hold on. They might be. They are in there! Oh man. Okay, well, good to know. Good to know. All zones have stuff. That would have been useful information. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, we got a Peru. Let's go. Okay, that's going to help massively also for the fight next time. Because we got a white mage that'll stay out of range of sleep. Just run around Tarangi again. Well, that's huge. Actually, that's actually big. So that's really, really good. She doesn't get super good until level 50 though, because of the she gets the weapon skill called Knot, and that recovers her MP. And that's actually when she starts to get really good. Okay, so Mulsum was the trick too. I need to make sure I buy some Mulsum before I go back to. And the refresh drink is handy, but the Mulsum will be the critical part. Okay. We should be good. These things, DC, EP, it doesn't really matter. Actually, we are going to use the ring. Now, again, like I said, now that I know I can just cancel with calling for help, it'll be fine. It'll get us some staff skill ups here too while we do this. Not very many, but we'll get some. Downwells are even match. That's good. Thought he might AoE, but maybe the Mandy's not quite low enough yet for him to do that. Oh. I still feel like I'm kind of coming down after that attempt. Like, that's so stressful. Time to find out if they link. They do. I can't. Butcher's easy prey. This is a weaker butcher anyway, it's not like the ones in Volcrum. 18. Oh my goodness. Stop moving, Dalmil. Oh. 19. He levels so fast with the ring now. Ow! It's just ridiculous. Okay, we could go quickly to the dunes. Get a few there before going back out to Cliffham. I do like going out there like later. Like at more like 22. Just for safety. Could potentially get 2 levels still here, probably, but it's going to be harder. Yeah, too weak. Okay. We could just go to Boobarimo, actually. We don't really need to go into the dunes, since we're right here. Still get decent experience from those, though, with the ring on. I'm starting to think about like fights like the Mammoth fight coming up. Like, how is that gonna go? I know there's the item that you can use on them to make them stay in like a certain phase. But like the trusts are not gonna be smart enough to like turn and not deal damage when they're in certain phases. So I'm a little bit concerned. Maybe I'm like looking too far ahead. Maybe I need to be worrying too much more about the Minotaur than I do about the Mammoths right now. But I'm kind of wondering how that's going to go. Like on Summoner, does it just make sense to go in with Astral Flow because you can hit all of them? Make it AoE? I'm wondering if I'm really underutilizing my 1 hour, actually. Keep calling it a 2 hour because it's a habit, but technically it's only 1 hour. Now. Oh, nice, you got all three of them. That's what I wanted, actually. Actually, not quite. I wanted him to hit everything but the zoo, and then I would have brought the zoo in, and he would have done it again and killed everything and 2 weapon skills. We're starting to get a better feel for how this works. Like this. This is how broken this is. Hey, there's somebody over here. That's bizarre. Oops. Not that one. I don't want that one. It is gain XP right now, yep. Taking this time to get a few levels so I can get the sparks from it as well. Like, that's the other benefit right now. Thief is good always. Treasure Hunter is so valuable. But depending on what you're doing for Red Mage, like are you leveling it for a sub or a primary job or whatever, like Red Mage is also good. But it doesn't matter what jobs you end up playing in the end, you will always, at some point, typically end up on Thief. Like Thief is just really, really valuable. I got all this junk. You got both at 50. I mean, I would do Thief. Just because I know there are times when I need to be on that job for Treasure Hunter. Like, I leveled Thief on all 3 of my characters because there's times when I rotate which jobs I need for certain things, and I need Treasure Hunter for certain stuff. So, Thief has become very valuable. Like, even when I'm doing my sphere farming on those Quadov, I'm running around on Thief, sub-Black Mage, and I'm nuking them. But, like, it's because I'm wanting Treasure Hunter is, like, far more valuable than killing the mob, specifically. Yeah, I would recommend Thief as the primary thing, because you're always going to potentially hop on Thief. Red Mage isn't bad. In fact, if you want to play Red Mage, that's a good option too. But I'm just saying. I was just replacing Izzy. Alright, what am I at right now? 26? Alright, we're, well, safe enough to go. I'm just trying to get to, like, I guess 30-ish, so I don't have to touch this job for a while. But we got 20 minutes. We could also go back to Promi now, actually. We got 20 minutes. It's going to take us about that long to climb. So, we could do that. Can I warp yet? No. I need 17, which would mean over level 30. I have warp ring, though. Let's do that. Yo, I got a 4-leaf. 4-leaf Mandragora bud. Let's go. I mean, I mostly play Bard, so you're good to play blue. You'd be primarily replacing Sick if you went Blue Mage. Beater's a Bard, pretty much. Almost exclusively. He's coming after Sick's job. Oops. get rid of these. Yo, it's Lilandra. Assuming that it's the real Lilandra. It's weird the music stops. Could you high quality these anima so that they last longer? That's my real question. This is so weird because it's almost like they were intending to put something here and then they just didn't. Like some form of cutscene or something? Let's see if these can be sold. Yeah, PS2 limitation. Probably. Probably. Oops. Not that. You cannot sell those. Good to know. I ran right by that other home point because I was busy throwing stuff away. Whatever, it's fine. Should have gone to Norg also. Alright, gamers. Attempt number 2. How we feeling after you've seen attempt number 1? How we feeling? No, we're in Promethean Hala. Okay, we got that. That I want. This I want. I still have that. We do have a Peru this time, though. Gamer, the ads are going to start right away here. If you don't know, we watch 3 minutes of ads here every hour. We have 3 minutes because if we do that, we don't get pre-roll ads, so that when somebody joins the stream, they don't get hit with a 30-second ad. We're going to run them now so that you're not going to miss any content really from the Promi. So if you don't want to see them, you can sub, you can use Twitch Turbo, you can use AdBlock, but you know the drill. You're not really going to miss anything too critical. So starting it now so you don't miss the fight or any of the dangerous spots. Trying to think of what I could potentially do here that would be safer, but man, I don't know. It's a tough fight. Just flat out. I think we are going to try the Astral Flow, though, at 25%. I was like, did I change jobs? Yes, I did. We're good. You know, they actually also reskinned the Apex ones so they're lighter. So you actually can tell the difference even if you don't see the name. But their names are also massive, so realistically, I should always be able to tell. Because they've just got such a long name. Oh, we pulled out Tenzin. Whoops. I guess that's fine. For this part. Okay, this time we're not going to go through the maze until we know we need to. That was the last one it was at, so... Oh, nice. He actually hit that other one. Oh, he missed. Let's go. Oh no. If you're on a magic type job, like if you are on red mage or something, the weapons are pretty rough. Yo, let's go. Yeah, they aggro magic. Okay, we're on that island. Okay. Okay, there's one to my right. And there's one to the left. So I could go to either one. Both ways are being blocked at the moment, though, so I'm just going to wait to see which Weeper moves first. It's nice to go to the right, because there's two potential spots up there, whereas on the left side, there's only one. Okay, Seether, come on. It's not this one over here, is it? Oh. So all three have one up? I thought it was that one in the corner. Turns out I was incorrect. Not the first time, won't be the last time. I was honestly a little bit more hopeful for Ifrit's damage in these fights. It's not as high as I was hoping it would be, but... like, out here, he's doing 400 to 600, almost 700 sometimes. But inside the fight, it's like not even hitting 200. So I'm a little sad about that. Okay. 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 Should have just gone to this one. It was the one I wanted to go to in the first place. Oh wow. He hit the strays without hitting the memory receptacle. That's pretty incredible, actually. I was hoping I would have got back to the same spot. I was probably too far away from the wall. Oof. Dang. Unlucky. Well, It's fine. We still have 5 minutes on Astral Flow, so even if I got up and then made it there, I might have had to wait a few minutes anyway. I was also pretty shocked to see how fast MP just kind of melts. Like, I was trying to leave Ifrit up a bit to see if he could get some TP before doing the double punch. And, like, I think he got slept. And then when I eventually did it, it was like, I had, like, no MP left. So, like, your MP just gets drained so fast. Which is pretty brutal. So we're definitely going to need to, like, summon, but be pretty minimalistic when it comes to, like, keeping him out, I think. Because it's just too much. But we'll see. With Astral Flow active, it won't be a problem. I'm really curious to see how much damage Astral Flow is going to do, though. I don't have Leviathan, and that's the one he takes more damage from. Is water, actually. The irony. The one avatar we didn't go do. Fire was not good, though. I need to pick a different one. Based on the Thinker's resistances. I'll have to pull that back up, actually, so I don't choose a bad element. Because fire, he, like, almost fully resists. So Ifrit's not going to be a good option for that. Leviathan would actually be the one. We'd want Tidal Wave, actually. But unfortunately, I do not have. Okay. We are back. Astral Flow's in 2 minutes. Well, now that everybody's seen the fight, now let's do another prediction. Do I still have it in the... Oh no, because we never actually did it. Do we win? Yes. No, I died or warped out. There you go. Win some points. We almost need some, like... As much as I really like the soundtrack in this game, we almost need, like, some special, like, music. Like some of the fights that you see on the other streams. Like some of the guys that have special songs when they get to, like, Brock and stuff. Because, like, this fight is stressful, man. I am not confident going into this. I will say that. I really think your better bet is on the doubt right now, but that's just because we've never beat this fight yet. So we will see. We will see. Don't fail you. Oh, man. I'm not going to purposely fail anyone. I mean, I'll try. Doesn't mean that I will, but I will try. Yo, this might be our most Alexandrite in a Gamba yet. We're over 40k. Let's go. All right, Astral Flow is ready. We're going to do the same setup as before. We're going to do the Psycho Anima first, just like we did last time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? 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 I just need Val to hold his own, Apuru to be crush it, just so she can just crush it, right? Be the best healer ever. Hopefully he doesn't waste a bunch of MP on like Blindna too much. Maybe we'll do 2-minute predictions next time. I like giving 5 minutes, but if I'm at the place, I should just do 2. We do have to start buffing here, so... Yo, we're up to 30k, 30k each. Let's go. 60k in the pool. That's a lot of Alexandrite, man. That's 2 mythics. 2 mythics worth. 2 whole mythics. Alright, I'm going to go in and start buffing. And then we will start pretty much when... that should be done basically by the time I'm starting, so... Alright, here we go. What could go wrong? Oh, that's Tenzin. Sorry, Tenzin. Not today. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, if I want to. I'm not certain that I want to use him in this fight, though. But I am allowed to. I've never really seen really good damage from him, but to be fair, I haven't really used him around the level 30 mark, so I'm not sure what he's got access to at this point. He maybe would be really good. I know he does Magic Burst, and things like that, but right now I'm trying to go with what I know. Oh, right, I was gonna pull up the Thinker page. Whoops. They are... Oh, it depends on their core. Right, okay, so he's Wind, so we should be using Diamond Dust for our Astral Flow when we get there. Okay. Oh, I get 10 seconds on my food. Halver is actually reasonably good in the early stages because he does get Pentathrust. He also will kind of off-tank, which is kind of nice too. So he's pretty reasonably decent in the early stages of the game. That's mostly why I've used him, because we use him in the speedrun too for like the fights that we have him. Okay, no Ramu this time. It didn't work out. Didn't pan out. We're sticking with Double Punch the first 2 times. And then after that, we'll be looking to switch to Astral Flow, I think. Probably by that point. Let's go Summon first. Okay, here we go. Don't forget to Dia. We want to Dia this. I did not do that last time. Yeah, that's just a better option, I think. Okay, we're watching for a TP move right now, because he is going down real fast. There's Empty Cutter. Okay, excellent. This is really good. Apuru's MP's looking spicy. Let's go again. D is off. Don't sleep him, don't sleep him, don't sleep him. I should have done that first. Uh-oh. Okay, Empty Cutter again. Let's go. This is the one. Oh, did it not work? We're just gonna, like, own him right now. Terra Anima. And we're just gonna get this win. This was, like, free, dude. Why did the fight not go this well the first time? This is what happens when he doesn't use Shadow Spread. Let's go! When Shadow Spread doesn't happen, the fight is easy! Let's go! Promethean fights are complete. Let's go. Shoutouts to the believers. You win. That's going to be a fun prediction fight, though, in future attempts. Because this fight is legit not easy. And he could just go nuts. And I get screwed. That was a very tame Wrecker, I would say. So shoutouts to the believers on that one. I got you. The game's got you is more accurate, actually. Alright, that's COP Chapter 1 complete. We are now officially further than both the last 2 runs. That was a very smooth fight. We will have to fight that guy again, in theory, if we ever get as far as Promethean Basel, though. So, we're not free of the anima. However, it'd be pretty sweet to fight the other ones and then be able to save the anima for just that one. That would be really handy. Okay, so we did level to 31 now. There's no way around it. It's just the way it works out. But the next COP mission caps are level 40, so that's kind of a nice thing there. We are going to now continue rank missions, though, because I'm supposed to do the rank 3 missions around the level 30 mark as close as I can. So we're going to now do rank 3, which means we're probably going to be climbing Delkfoot's Tower here very shortly. But we should run to Tavnazia and get our home point there. So at the very least, we can get back here. Where's Eldra? Not Eldra. Elensar. Where's Elensar? Because Elensar said that he thinks I'm going to die on my run to Tavnazia. So, where's he at? Let's see if he's right. That would be a very unfortunate death if that happens. Woo-wee! Very good, very good. We're pulling out the crew. No screwing around. What are they? They're tough. It's not terrible. I know there's a Gigas here, though, and I don't know what they are. There's one right there. Slinger is IT+. Okay. Buggards, IT+. So there is a world where that does happen. Do the bees aggro? I don't think they do. We'll find out right now. I think they link, but I don't think they aggro, so. We're sticking with the requirement of not being able to use a mount unless I leave a town. So that does add some difficulty to this potentially. Although I do have sneak and invis. Oh, that's just tough. Okay, we're okay. We can, like, I don't really want to level higher than I am currently, but if I did, it's not the end of the world because most of rank 3's missions don't involve a fight. The big one that I really just don't want to be like over leveling for COP. So you're gonna see me when we finish the rank 3 missions and we move on to COP chapter 2 and 3. We're gonna do COP first again to try to be in control of the level, so we don't accidentally go past 40. That's the plan, anyway. Obviously, I could mess up somewhere on the line, but the goal is to do what we just did there, and that's not over-level. I also am not 100% certain where the entrance is. Yeah. That would be heartbreaking. That would definitely be heartbreaking. But yeah, we didn't even need Astral Flow in that fight, so that was really, really good. Really smooth. IT. Didn't see any... what's his name? Oops. I forget what the astral earring NM is named. Padfoot? Didn't see any Padfoot. There's our bridge. Beautiful. This is such a beautiful zone. Yeah, the austere set. That would be pretty sick. But I don't think we're going to have the gil to do any crafting, unfortunately. I would have to be going pretty hard on some jobs just to grind them specifically only for gain XP. Not saying it's not doable, I'm just not sure it's worth the time. We'll see. There may be a world where crafting is going to be required, and so I'm just kind of waiting to see when that happens. Is it 100? Oh, gross. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, the austere set is pretty sick. I only ever had the body of that set when I played Summoner. Could only afford one piece, and I think it was the body that I had. I think. Wait, maybe I had the whole set? Did I have the whole set? I don't know. It's been too long, man. That'd been like 2007. We're coming up on 18, 19 years since then. Alright. Where's my home point? There it is. And a survival guide. Let's go. Okay, let's update our missions here. COP 2-1 is what we are up to. So we're saving that. Okay, we are back to rank missions. So I'm gonna just jump over here. What is this? Oh, do I want to do that? Maybe there's a world. Maybe. To get the map for it, which would be kind of nice. Okay, we won't worry too much about that at the moment. Okay, Windurst 3-1. We need to go start the quest at a gate guard. Yeah, it'd be nice for them to add a few more sets. I did look through all the Sparks gear, and the summoner options are not good. Like, legitimately. Like, we're not going to get any kind of, like, perp down until level 75, unless... I forget what's on the AF. But, yeah, all the level 51 staves should be on there, too. That would be really nice, also. At this point. Even that alone, the NQ versions of that would be massive. We're going there, plus then to Heaven's Tower, right? Yeah. Oh, man. That's exciting. This feels like the first major step in progress, honestly, is completing the promise. So I feel very, very good about that. Definitely stressful. We'll definitely say very stressful. Okay. So we are now on Windurst, mission 3-1. We're gonna have to go to Castle Ostroja. Should maybe update our title. So we are post promies, starting rank 3. I'll try to keep that up to date as best I can. Ah, let me out of the way. Yeah, the BC&M fights are definitely going to be, like, I think some very interesting roadblocks as we start getting into, like, the mammoths and things like that. But I won't take the rest of the game lightly, because there's a lot of really tough stuff here. Like, if we start thinking about what it kind of looks like inside even just Sicarium, right, with the Terratars and stuff like that. Like, walking around those zones, you could just get owned. Like, there's legitimate concern, even beyond just the BC&Ms and the questing that has to be done. I love this guy, man. He's just like, meh. No one's gonna stop me. Yeah. Yeah, those are all freeze, too. I mean, the animation of freeze that's going around him anyway, which is interesting. It's like, what is that supposed to be? Is it supposed to be like a protect animation? He's pretty fast, yeah. Gamers, just as a heads up, we will be probably cutting stream about an hour earlier than normal, because I started an hour earlier today just so I could squeeze in Fire's Day with Shiva. However, I believe the plan is to come back and do some capacity point grinding with Eldra tonight, since the thing ends tomorrow morning. So we will be streaming more, but it won't be Iron Fantasy. It'll just be the main character. And we'll be doing some CP. But I started an hour early with Iron Fantasy, so that's why I'm going to stop a little sooner. That way I can take a little bit more time, spend some time with my parents a little bit today, and eat supper without like feeling rushed, and then we'll come back and do some grinding or something. We did all of them except for Leviathan. Leviathan was the only one we never actually did. Yeah, Ramu, we did Shiva and Ramu this morning when I first got on, since we needed Fires and Earth's Day for those. Ramu was actually a little bit stressful. We did get hit with Thunderspark a couple times, but we were able to just remove it with Paralina, so it ended up working out. And we had one time where I was summoning and he hit me while casting, but Aqua Veil saved me, so... yeah, this is fine. Okay, I'm pretty sure we grabbed this book, so should be able to warp right there. Pretty sure I ran in there at one point. Hopefully. Yeah, let's go. Look at my pre-planning. Finally coming in handy. Okay, so we just have to fall down the trapdoor, apparently. Is my warp ring on? Yes, okay. This looks pretty straightforward. It's like the only time you actually want to fall down the trapdoor, pretty much. I need more tabs, man. I'm like out of tabs right now. Oh, I thought that was the other book for some reason. Nope. Okay, these are easy prey. Again, I'm already over level 30. At this point, leveling isn't too big of a deal. Ooh, NM. I don't remember what you drop. Are you gonna aggro? The NM will. Okay. Oh. Hi. I did not hear you aggro. So I'm not worrying too much about not gaining XP now, because it's not a significant advantage anymore. It's really the promies are the only one. Like, if there was a battle at the end of rank 3, then I would. But there's no fight. Not really. So... being 31 or 32 or 30 here is not going to really make any difference. We're just going to prep. Ow, don't bind me. That's just mean. Nice. I should look up which Yagudo drops the other Spirit Pact. I think it's probably the Menade? Menacant? Menacant? Is that how you say it? Yeah, there's not really any danger in here though until behind the door. So it might be Air Spirit. Yeah, I know there's one that drops off of the Agudo, I think. Okay. I want to fall. I grab this while I'm here. I don't think I need this, but fine, I'll take it. Okay. That's 3-1 done. Oh, it's the oracles. Okay. Good to know. Okay, so something that's worth noting in the future anyway, for future stuff, is like mission 3-2, for example, is not actually completable solo. Because you have to go through the 3-mage door. Oh. That's right, I gotta turn in this quest first. So like, if we ever set the rules where you have to complete every single mission, 3-2 would actually be excluded because it's not doable solo. And you can't obtain the portal charm that allows you to do that door, open that door solo, I think, until you complete the quest. So something I have to keep my mind. I have to be aware of. I now have the ability to use these too, so I could do some of the running around on White Mage instead of Summoner now. It's only if it's a dungeon-specific thing to, like, a BCNM, or, like, let's say I'm going to Diablos, or something like that, that I'm required to be on Summoner. But, like, running up and grabbing Delkfoot's key, even though the key is required for the mission, it's not really the point of the mission, necessarily. Well, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say that. Maybe there is still... Maybe I'll have to rethink that rule, because it is actually kind of lame to go up on a job that's like... But I mean, realistically, it doesn't change anything. Whether you went up on White Mage or you went up on Summoner with sneaking into his powders, it just messes with your gil. I'll have to think about that. Like, is that just being needless? Like obviously within a place like Promi, you have to. But the one I'm thinking of specifically that I think would be unfair to the challenge is the Diabolos one, because there's a home point, I think, just outside the zone. And I think it would be not within the spirit of the challenge to run through that area on, like, White Mage and then switch to Summoner and come back for the fight. I might just have to, like, specify which zones you can and cannot do that on. Like, if it's for ones with BC and M fights, right? Like, same with Fei-Yen, right? Like, running through it and then using the home point crystal, changing, coming back. Like, I don't know. Just doesn't feel right. That said, I do have the home point crystal to Shiva now because of the mini fork warps. And, like, when I have to do 5-1, I will be able to just warp there. But then I still have to be on Summoner when I run through, is kind of my thought. But maybe that's very... Maybe I'm nitpicking. I don't know. I'll have to see what people think. Because again, as much as I am making my own rules, I do appreciate people, like, speaking into the rules a bit, because I'm not going to think of everything. And then at least if other people bring their ideas to the table, I can make a decision one way or the other, but it's like, yeah. Yo, Bod, are you learning spells right now? Is that what you're doing? What are you trying to learn right now? Ishizita. Oh, you're on Thief. Is there a guy in... I wonder if there was a guy actually in Heaven's Tower. I probably should have checked first. One of the guards. I wonder if there's a guard there. Oh, interesting. That's weird. That's like Windurst doing that? You mean? That's bizarre. I didn't realize that was a thing. That must be like an add-on, I assume, because I've never heard that before. Just to, like, give you a heads up if you're trying to learn blue spells. Yo, it's Melly. Melly. Yo, she's got that lizard armor. Let's see what job she's on. Red Mage, nice. Always adding more Taru, Zeldra. Easy. Never forget. Always add more Tarus. You can never have too many Tarus. I think we're going to get some quickening before we do the run through Delkvitz, because that'll speed up the process too. Should have done that already with all this running around. Well, I guess I got into combat when I was in... what was Troja, so it wouldn't have mattered. That said, we are going to have to kill Mimus to go through the door. Hopefully nobody's killing the NM for the key. We're going to see how this goes, too. Last time, the Gigas were in a pretty good location, and I was able to get in and kill the NM without aggroing anything else. Okay. Ring's not ready for 20 seconds. No! This is a cool room, actually. The observatory at the top. It's pretty neat. Gamers, the ads are going to be starting in like the next 5 minutes or so. We're just going to be running through Delkfoot's tower, so I'm really not going to worry about trying to run them early or not. If you don't know, we run 3 minutes of ads here every hour, and that allows us to not have pre-roll ads on our stream. And that means somebody doesn't get hit with an ad when they join the stream, which is great. If you don't want to see the ads, you can subscribe, you can use Twitch Turbo, or you can use Adblock. But I am, again, reiterating, you're really not going to miss anything. We're just going to be running to the top of Delkfoot's, so we've got a long run ahead of us. So nothing really of interest is going to happen until we get to the top, because that's where the NM is. So we're just going to kind of let those things run, and I'm not going to worry too much about it. And yeah, thank you also to those who have subbed and supported the stream, even by just viewing, by rating, even just watching, like I said, that's valuable. So I appreciate everyone who's here. Subscribing is never required. So thank you very much. You did that? Yeah. Yeah, that is a strat, so you don't need the key. Okay. We are gonna go to the book. I should have enough sneak and invis. We're gonna get some quickening, though, here first, before we run through. Where are we going? Quiffham. It is pretty long, yeah. I have the path mapped out, so it's fine. I just go back to my speedrun notes, and it's pretty straightforward. We'll still bring out Val, though, as a safety net. Yeah, we'll get some quickening here. Hoping to be finished with the rank 3 missions, and then before the end of the stream, and then we will be at least able to start COP2. Chapters 2 and Chapters 3 need to be done at level 40, so that means Mammoths are coming up, Diablos is coming up. We're going to need to farm a great chip for Diablos in Soja, so we'll probably do some leveling there so that we get experience, but also a chance at the item. I'll go switch maybe to Sub Thief and try to get some drops that way. Worst case, we get to 40 and then I have to change to like Black Mage and come back. Kind of like what we just did in the Promies. Okay. Let's get our free sneak and invis. At some point, we get to run through this whole tower again later when we're doing a Crystalline Prophecy. I don't know how beatable those expansions are going to be at level 75, in all honesty. It's been a really long time since I did those. I don't remember anything about it. I remember the last fight being pretty nasty, actually, in ACP. But on Corsair, it was like pretty decent. I think Quick Draw does like really good damage or something to the crystal. I can't remember exactly how it all worked. At some point, I will probably compile a list of notes. Kind of like what I did for the speedrun. Some general information stuff. But, yeah. Right now, I don't need to do that, I don't think. And rolling Corsair would be pretty sweet. I mean, Corsair's not super amazing early on, in all honesty. But being able to buff yourself up quick with like Dark Roll and stuff like that is really nice. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think of like if there's a Dark Knight DD that you could use that would increase the damage more in the party, but I don't know if there is. Bum, 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 bum. So quiet with Sneak and Invis up. Don't hear the footsteps. Like, a lot of the information I'm relying on right now is from what I learned doing the speedrun, especially in these early quests and stuff. I'm going to be really rusty beyond that once I start working on... Because even COP, like, I routed COP. And so even with that, it's like, okay. I have some familiarity. But, like, I have not routed Zillart. I have not routed any of those add-ons. So, I have not really routed Rhapsodies of Vana'diel beyond those first spots. So, like, there's a lot of stuff coming up. That I really don't know what to say, in all honesty. It's going to be fresh, new. Odds are we're going to be doing some routing during this process. Like, a lot of my off-stream time has been spent kind of looking ahead to see if there's anything specific I need to know. So it's going to be interesting. We have not done a ton of pre-work on this. Which means we will die more, honestly, because I haven't. But that's also part of the process of learning. Like, I like the fact I'm going into these promies and doing these fights without a lot of knowledge, because it's like, okay. Like, I'll look up on the wiki, see, like, kind of roughly what they do. But beyond that, it's like, you gotta kind of experience it and realize and go, oh, okay, this thing's got a long range, or this thing's short. You know, like, you kind of have to get the experience yourself. And that won't be learned without doing this. So I just didn't want to do, like, practice runs beforehand, if that makes sense. Wait, where am I? I just came up that one? Yeah, okay. I just wanted to, like, figure it out on the fly. Which honestly then makes it far more interesting and far more dangerous. But, like, we're not going to purposely throw. And again, we haven't really talked about this again, but there is still a world where maybe, let's say if I complete rank 10, let's say it gives me, like, a life. Or, like, if I die once, I can keep going. But I'd rather not do that. Like, I would rather just have it be one life for the whole challenge, because that's where the difficulty comes from. If I start feeling like I have, like, 1 or 2 tries on something, then it might make me lazy. And since I can already, like, warp out and stuff of fights, there has to be some of that, like, built into my planning to some degree, which I think is better. And, like, things like the spell re-raise is allowed, right? So there's a world where once I'm up there and I can sub White Mage for re-raise, it is fair game. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna live. Like, just because I have re-raise doesn't mean I'm good. But it does open up the potential for the game to be feeling a little bit more comfortable. The other thing I could do potentially is maybe ban things like re-raise if it's not the primary job. So, like, if you don't roll White Mage, then maybe re-raise is banned. I could do something like that too if I feel like it's too good. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, because eventually, I mean, it wouldn't be till 99, so it's a long way from now, but eventually I do get re-raise from Mewing Lullaby. Or not Mewing Lullaby, but from Kate Sith. We need to go east? Yeah. There's so many things that I don't really know yet, and so that's why I haven't really written absolute rules yet. The rules are going to adjust and shift Like, if I start to find that re-raise is too good for surviving and keeping the run alive for, like, removing danger and different things, then I just feel like I'm going to need to limit it somehow. Because I just don't want it to be... I don't want the challenge to be made easier just because of it. Like, maybe the re-raises is what you earn. Maybe you earn one re-raise every time you beat a mission set. Like, it could be something like that instead. Because then you're thinking about it from, like, a perspective of, like, where do I use these? We'll see. That all kind of will take testing from doing runs. And if we can't get that far into the run to worry about it right now, then there's no reason to really panic. How are we looking with these guys? Tough? Nice. Okay. That's good. At this point, I would say I think we'll probably do some leveling on the next floor. Got to start working towards level 40 anyway, so. Okay. Gonna get some tabs back, that'll be nice. We got an elemental. Okay, that's not great. That's a little bit stressful, actually. Need to be careful of weather. We pull with our avatar just in case they link. This will be a lot safer. Oh, okay. Yep, that's why. Exactly why. Oh, shoot. Too slow. Got it for the second one, though. Yo, nice transfixion. Big XP. Okay. Where's Mimus? There you are. Oh boy, I don't like how close that trapper is. Ooh, okay. We're gonna leave Ifrit out this time so he can tank a little bit. Because 100 Fists is gonna be... Maybe I should have waited for the 100 Fists. They keep opening the door, dude. Whew. Good thing I didn't walk through. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, really? We got our first link already. Oh, we leveled somewhere in there. Oh, he died. And we've got 2 Gigas on us, which is fine. They're on Val, so it's fine. We should be okay. Yo, what's up, Maha? Yeah, we got Ifrit. We have 5 of the 6. We got all of them except for Leviathan. For now. Yo, what's up, Zoda? Congrats again on your sub 5. That's awesome, dude. There's some tabs. That's good. Nice to have some of those again. Okay. Give me... No magic. No magic. Elemental right behind you. Don't use magic. Did he hit it? Eagle Eye shot is gone? Okay, good. He didn't. No, I'm still looking for work. Actually, there was another position I applied to as soon as I got home from Minneapolis. That I'm maybe hoping that that'll turn into something legit. Okay, we got our key. Let's get some levels here while we're here. Kill these guys. We're gonna use up... Our XP band is gone. That's good, actually. We want to get to 40, really, so... That's almost ready. It's really nice to have an avatar so you're not worrying about the initial aggro going onto you. Gives Val time to actually take hate. Apuru's out of MP, but this should be fine. Yeah, we gotta get to 40 so we can continue COP. Kill this guy really quick. Ooh, yellow curry buns. Not really needed, I guess, but... There goes Ifrit. I want to kill 2 more, so that finishes the page. And then we will head down. Let's get a Peru back, though. Let's get someone with MP. I don't know if Trust... I don't think Trust Magic aggro's elementals, actually, but Rather be safe than sorry. We've got a little bit of time before Mimus respawns anyway, so... Oh, here we go. Not much time, but a little bit. I'm not really worried about Mimus now, though, because I have the ability to aggro him and run past him with the avatars. Like on Warrior, it was more scary. Oh, come on. Finish off the page, and then we'll head down, finish the quest. Val just one-taps the bat now. Oh, Mimus is back. Lovely. That's fine. Don't need to kill him. Like I said, we'll let Ifrit do the work. And we're just gonna run down. Sweet. Good timing. This went well. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat there for a second because I was thinking about something. Yeah, I can go without a job for a little while. I don't want to go a long time without one just because I don't like not working. Like, I actually am the kind of person that I kind of go a little stir crazy. Like, if I didn't have streaming right now as kind of almost my quote-unquote job, I would go nuts, honestly. Like, I would just go out and find, like, a minimum wage job just to have something to do. Because I just need my mind occupied. But yeah, there's a couple positions. So I had 6 applications out before I went to GDQ, and all 6 of those applications are still open. Nothing's been sorted out through them yet, so I haven't been rejected, but when you don't hear for like a week or a bit, you do sometimes start to get concerned, because you're like, well, I feel like I would have heard something by now. Like, it's easy to start to like kind of talk yourself out of the position even before you hear, because it's been a while. Yeah, no, like, and the fact that I'm able to be at my parents' house is also helpful for finances. That's been a blessing for sure. But yeah, I wanna be able to contribute. I wanna be able to eventually move out of here and get my own place again, and there's a lot of that kind of stuff, right, that I would like to do. It's just a matter of kind of trying to be patient. It can be hard to be patient sometimes. But yeah, right now streaming is basically my job, so that's also why I'm not playing like all 3 of my characters, right? Like, I'm not subbing on 3 accounts because I'm trying to not be foolish with my money. I was gonna say, where are... Oh! Hi. We'll just be a little bit cautious there. What's up, Elemental? There's that bogey, man. That one that got me last time. Scared me. He didn't kill me, but he scared the crap out of me. Okay. So this is rank 3 complete. So now we have the official allowance to go to level 40. But I'm already at that point now because, like I said, there's no mission combat at this point. So that's why I wasn't like making the level 30 thing so strict right now. Anything good on this? Resist sleep? Not really anything else for me. Oh, that's pretty sick, Maha. 5 years left on your mortgage? Man, to be mortgage free. I was like halfway through mine when I sold my house. I was like 14 of my 30 year. Okay, back to Juno. Well, this is the furthest we've ever been. I mean, we knew that after going through Pramihala, but it's officially now the furthest we've ever been because we had finished rank 3 on the previous one. We just died in Hala. So this time we were finishing rank 3 and we have beat Hala. So we were officially on a PB, which is pretty sweet. I'm not sure what the next big block is going to be, though. Minotaur, I'm curious. Curious how Minotaur is going to go. We will see. Yo, Eldra. Zoda. Everybody's Eldra right now. I've now called 3 people Eldra today. Can't help it. Zoda, thank you very much for the sub. It's because I got to hang out with Eldra all week. Sort of all week. Zoda, thank you very much. Thank you for the little Z. It was a great time, yeah. You were barely around? I know, but it's okay. I mean, that's the way GDQs work. Like, when you get to spend, like, even half a day with somebody at GDQ, that's, like, a big deal, because it's just so hard. There's so many people. One day we'll all come to ESA. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying, Maha. Yeah. I mean, I would just, I mean, my only thought on it I would just say, like, you know, be cautious. Like, if you are in a terrible position where you are not happy, you know, I wouldn't say you have to stay there to force yourself to do it. But on the other hand, it's like, if it's just like kind of like a blah thing and you can push through 5 more years, like, to be mortgage free would be legit amazing. Like, think of how much money a month that is that's just not coming off your paycheck. Yeah, I love that they gave us the option to add rain. I love that one so much. Yeah, thank you very much, Soda, for the sub. I appreciate it. Okay, we're gonna start the mission, but we're not gonna actually go do Magicite right now. Definitely some of the animations have made some of the emotes better. Like, I like the laughing one now. Actually, it makes me feel like I'm looking at Shantoto laughing. Just it's Dieter instead. Or like the rain in Toadman stage just fits so well with the Toadman emote to put rain on it. Like, there's so many things about those ones that I'm just like, yeah, I love those ones. I love them. Very happy with all the work that Baron did on the Mega Man ones. It's been so long now since I had the Dieter ones made that I've actually forgotten what her Twitch user is off the top of my head. But it's in the it's in my channel description below the feed. All right, 4-1, COP 2-1. What else? Oh, we get to continue Rhapsodies now also at level 40. Ooh. Ooh, that's really, really good, actually. I'm a little bit scared. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared of the NM. But we are on Summoner, which hopefully will give us the ability to escape if the fight starts to go horrible. But once we do that, we get another key item, which is massive. Huge, huge reward. We get our Rhapsody of Umber. We'll also unlock Lion. I don't know if she has TH. A trust with TH, maybe? Does she have Treasure Hunter? She does. She has TH1. Okay. So that would be nice too. I wouldn't necessarily have to switch to Thief, Sub-Thief. So we do fight it at level 40 for the speed run. Yes. You're probably voting on the NM for that one. Oh man. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I need levels first. I can't do it right now anyway. I need to get some levels. Where do we want to level? Actually, like I was saying, I should level in Soja probably, right? To try to farm a chip. We need a gray chip for COP. Let me just look ahead a second. Give me 2 seconds here. 3-1, 3-2, 3-3. Oh yes, this is the one where you run around. Oh, that's the one where we gotta climb the mountain in Ottawa Chasm. Lovely. I'm not looking forward to fighting that antlion with his running back to the spot. Okay, darkness named. We need... Maybe I can't do this until after I have access to Soja. Entrance at H8. Is that the outpost one, maybe? Oh, we want to farm dire mites. What level are they? They are level 43 to 45. Actually, they might still be too high a level for me right now. Okay. We'll have to wait on that. There are some in the aqueducts, but they're... they don't drop the gray chip. Okay. Well, we'll wait then till we're above... Well, when we get to like 40, we can think about that. Is our gain XP over? Not yet, maybe? Not quite. Okay, let's keep leveling then. We're gonna go at 35. Should I do Crawler's Nest? We got a chocobo there, basically. That's where I would go in the speedrun setting, typically, is Crawler's Nest. We have not been there yet, so I can't just book there. Or Unity Warp there. I'm counting the... Like, even though the Unity Warp takes you to Rolandberry Fields, I'm counting that as if it takes you to Crawler's Nest instead. So I'm not allowing myself to use that Unity Warp until I actually enter Crawler's Nest. Limitation. It's a minor limitation since we have the mount now, but just something that I'm doing. So I'm not going to abuse Unity Warps. Prevents me from abusing them, I guess I should say. In this situation specifically, it would give me access to part of Crawler's Nest that's really convenient. Like for when I do my limit break. But going in the front door is actually safer and better for me right now anyway, so... We'll be able to use the ring. I'm hoping I can get close to 40 before we call it here. Ultimately, we need to do some leveling on a few jobs now, because it'd be nice to do some leveling on like Black Mage, White Mage. Everything can go up to level 40 now. So, there's definitely pros. Unfortunately, Gain XP will be ending soonish, I think. But it's fine, because I'm not planning to go much longer on this. And then we'll switch to... yeah. Then we'll switch to Dieter after supper. So I will be streaming tonight. Just not doing Iron Fantasy until tomorrow. I don't know, man. I feel fairly relieved about this whole process after finishing Promies. I'm just like, okay. It's like we're not out of the woods by any stretch. Like every single fight is going to be stressful to some degree, I think. But being able to finish Promies is like the first sort of, I think, hurdle that is kind of just reassuring that this should be, at least for the most part, doable through, like, at least through COP. Like, I know I can beat the COP missions on Black Mage. There's only one fight that I'm a little worried about, and that's the Pots fight in C. Because in that fight, specifically, I routed in a wipe with re-raise. However, if we're already at level 75 at that point, we will have re-raise sub-white mage. So I could use that strat at the moment. Because right now we have not outlawed re-raise on the sub-job. But we also have stronger trusts with regard to like how Val will engage. Since there's 4 of them, he'll actually AoE and take them all. Which means I may not need to take a wipe, because the main reason we wipe in that fight is mostly because I have 4 things on me. Also, in that fight, I open with Sleepka 2, an Elemental Seal Sleepka 2. And that helps my survivability quite a lot. So I'm curious with Shiva's Sleepka how that will go. Page 1. What is it? Yeah. Piercing is good in here. Crawlers are kind of nasty in here for linking, but the bees are not too terrible, from what I remember. That said, Val's gonna AoE, so I just don't see a world where it's that big of a deal. Alright. Let's go back to our summoner page here for a second. So we've got 30... What are we getting here? We got 35, we got Megalith Throw, which I think is a ranged attack. And then we don't get anything until 50 for Double Slap. So Titan has got our newest attack. It's a slashing attack. Let's see what kind of damage it does, but odds are Double Punch is still going to be our best move. But this is a ranged attack. I know he can throw it from pretty far away. .301. Okay. What about for the wards? We picked up Rolling Thunder at 31. That's End Thunder, if I remember correctly. We pick up Whispering Wind at 36, so we should have that pretty much right away. Crimson Howl will be 38. Sleepgo will be 39. And that's all we're going to get before 40. Okay. Whispering Wind is kind of nice, because it's nice to have an AoE cure. We will not end up with Sloga, because we didn't get Leviathan. But we can always fix that later, like... There is a world where we can go pick that up later. Honestly, unless he missed there or something. So we got Whispering Wind now with that level. Sleepka is going to be huge, though. I think having access to that will be really, really nice. Especially in like certain types of BCNMs with multiple targets. If they'll group up, anyway. Now, did these aggro? I don't remember. No. Okay, so they just link. And I think the worker crawlers are the same. They just link. VT. This is really nice that we have Avatar for this. We can pull with the Avatar and not have any danger of linking. This is actually huge. This is something that the Black Mage run does not get. And that's That's such a shame. Let's go over here, actually. I don't want to have him AoE the bee right now. Really, really nice. Oh, I should have pulled. Oops. Should have pulled. Maybe Titan's the way to go then, because he did do more damage. What were those double punches hitting these last ones? 205. Maybe we do switch to Megalothrow. I didn't think he was going to be better. I mean, at this point now, our biggest damage upgrade isn't coming until Double Slap, but... But it's fine. 38. Oh, I never set the... I'm really bad at that, man. Setting the region. Where is it? Oh, it'll be part of this one. Yeah, Megalothrow is doing more. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, he's running through and killing stuff too. That's fine. I don't need to kill very many more things, and then I need to get off this job before I hit 41 anyway. Hopefully only like a couple more kills. And then we can come back on like Black Mage. White Mage needs to do some leveling yet before it comes here, so we'll probably go back to Cliffham for White Mage. But Black Mage is at like 36, so it can come right here. Which is really nice. AoE? It's not on me. He will if I do this, though. Maybe not. No! I was hoping he would do it. There. Oh, that's Savage Blade. Heck. Okay, this will get me to 40. We'll probably do some skilling up again too at some point on Summoner, but right now it's fine. Okay. There's 40. Not sure what skill cap is at 40, but it was 93 was cap at 30, so I've got 10 levels and only 3 skill ups so far. 3 levels of skill, so. Oh, did I grab a book? Was there a book at the front that I grabbed? I don't recall. Oh yeah, we can use sneak now though. With sub-white. So we don't need to buy oils anymore. In case of an emergency where there's like elementals or something around. I should just go use this other one. Level 26. We will be heading to Quiffum. It is nighttime here, so this is a little bit dangerous to do. Whew, there he is. Hello, Mr. White. Okay. Hopefully, Nerf. Probably done there. We haven't done any, of the impetures yet today either. So we could go do a few of those for some XP on White Mage, too. That's also a nice place for some free XP. Hello? Hunter? I'm watching you, White. I'm watching. I'm not watching anymore. Alright, I'm watching again. Oh, I didn't use this. There, I have sneak and invis on White Mage now. I won't get access to invisible until I get to the level 50 cap, but that's huge for running around like Sicarium even. So, Summoner's not a terrible role for that in that regard. And eventually we're going to get Scholar. At level 60, we're going to want to like hard pause and go unlock Scholar in Wings of the Goddess so we can get access to Sublimation. Be able to counter. Oh, is he gonna get 3? Did he get the leech? No, okay. Whew. Okay. That crab got owned. Holy moly. Is that side? No, what are you? Arching arrow. Arching arrow is light with Uriel Blade. Not as critical for me to be looking for magic bursts when I'm on Summoner. Like when I'm doing a speedrun on Black Mage, that's like one of the main things I'm watching for is like what skill chains do the trusts typically make with each other so that I can try to magic burst. You can magic burst with avatars, but it just requires you to be ETA. Hold off on you for a second. Leeches are going to be a good target, I think, here soon. Oh, they all even match now? No! I'm gonna lose my chain. Alright. Should have fought the Acrophes. I should resummon the trusts actually so that they're killing quicker. They're now 4 levels higher. It's fun to start thinking about stuff beyond where I've been already, because since this is the 3rd attempt and like no attempt has gotten this far before, a lot of my like brain power has just been on, okay, how do I just route this a little bit smarter, right? Like how do I do this part a little easier and a little better? And now we're actually on like, oh, this is new stuff. And so, yeah, there's definitely pros to that for sure. Getting to experience the newer content, but it also makes it a little more nerve-wracking because it's like, okay, I've never been this far yet. The skeleton just doesn't care. 30. Probably shouldn't have casted right there with the weapons so close. But we were good. Because I didn't even look to see if there was one there. I hit him for 0! No! The thing is like a lot of spells I'm not going to have the gil for. Like teleport scrolls and all that kind of stuff. Like, if I did a lot of this, I'd have lots of sparks and it would be fine. Actually, the Unity accolades and stuff like that should probably be being used for some gil also. I should try that guy out, but I just know Val is so good. Should be doing stuff like this. Actually, I gotta be careful with this, because 30 enemies might be okay, but if I switch to Summoner and then I get experience, that's bad. Achievements? No, where is it? Unity. That one. Hawkwinds? Oh, I'm not participating in Unity chat, apparently. Oh, hello, Banshee. Bring him in. Should be okay now. At 30. These are also DC at this point. It's fine with the XP band, but the experience is not great without it. Oh wow, okay. Okay. I get it. He's tough, okay. Well, at least if he comes in, it's good XP. Staff sucks. Till it's good. Aw, you missed Sidewinder. It's a shame. To be fair, I'm also using a level 1 staff, so my staff specifically sucks. Oh, there goes the band. Probably good timing, actually. It'd be nice to have that worn off before going into content, so I'll try to get close to 40 here, but I don't really need 40 right now. And she'll disappear here soon. We're just doing the Auckland's challenge at the same time, basically. That's all I'm trying to work on. Go towards the lake. 32. Still got a long way to go, but don't bind me. Okay. There are banshees here, but oh, this bounty hunter is too weak. Interesting. Oh, you know what? There's not as many crawler or clippers here as I thought there were. So never mind. This is just worms mostly. We're gonna go back to that other spot and kind of like look for leeches on the other side. No, leeches are amorph. I need to kill Aquan. Dang. Need to kill 8 more. This really is the best spot though, around here, and then the other side where Kufum is, probably. Undead are gone now, so that's good. No aggro? Let's go. The Banshee's gone now, so I'm not as scared. The Manticore thing? What did I say? Oh, sorry, you're talking about the NM for that? Yeah. Yeah, the NM, the big ape thing. That's gonna be the next Rhapsody's fight, but I'm not doing that quite yet. No. No. Okay, this is at least 20 Aquans killed. Should give me a nice little XP boost. I still gotta do 10 more any enemy. So we'll do the bounty hunters here because they're a decent challenge right now. Ah! Even if I can get to 35, then at least I know I can go to Crawler's Nest. The kills won't be as fast as Summoner because I don't have the damage output, but at least I know I could go back there for both Black Mage and White Mage. So that's kind of what my goal is at the moment. Plus finish off the 30 kills for the daily. If I kill 8 more things here. 8 more anythings, really. Leeches are probably the best at this point now, though, for experience. But that should get me pretty close to 35, and then I'll be pretty happy. 35 will allow me to go all the way to 70, which means we're getting pretty close to, like, C. Realistically. So more comes down to, is there a world where we need to play White Mage for something, or would rather be on White Mage for something that's not mission related, over Summoner? It's more what it'll come down to. Okay, at least we know how to manipulate him to do that. Like, if I have enmity on a second target at all, he AoEs. At least one time. It has to be on a new target, but I think that's pretty much, at this point, I 100% am confident that that will always happen. But yeah, level 40 is a tough fight with that NM, so I'm not going to pretend like it's going to be a joke. You can't deal more than 50 damage with any one attack. That's where the fight gets challenging. So, like, things like Monk and stuff are great because you get multiple hits, right? Like, you want multi-hit things. There's Kufum. There's another leech. There's no leeches over here. Oh, man. I feel like light weather is about to spawn out here. It is Light's Day. And it's starting to get that kind of weird, bright hue. You're gonna see how far you can go? Alright. Did you pick a random job, or are you just playing whatever? I think the random job thing is completely unnecessary. I just added it in for additional variety to the stream. I think if you were just doing this challenge, that wouldn't necessarily be required. Conveniently rolled Black Mage. Let's go. BLM is good. Huge for the Shadow Lord fight. Carbuncle Ruby! We can now become a summoner. Again. There's 35. Okay. This one gonna finish. This will finish off my multiple enemies. And gain XP just ended, so. Oh, right before finishing it, too. That's a shame. I only needed like less than 100 XP. Oh well. Oh well. Multiple enemies. Alright. That's solid. Okay, we got White Mage at 35, Black Mage is at 36, Summoners at 40. We are looking pretty good with our jobs and our sub-jobs. I'm not sure how much I'll use Black Mage as a sub at this point now. Yo, it's melee! You got this! But there could be some value to it still. Like, I'm actually thinking of going sub-Black Mage for the Rhapsody's NM. Because you can cast water over and over and over again. I think that would actually be good damage. That's what I do on Black Mage. So it adds a pet. I might burn through my MP too fast that way. We'll see. You do get a lot of MP, though, on Summoner. Oh, I could be in Seer's gear now, hey? Alright. I think we will call it here. We're going to go back to Crawler's Nest and level White Mage and Black Mage up to 40. That's kind of the plan. But we did a little bit longer stream this time because of the early start, wanting to snag Fire's Day and Earth's Day for getting Ifrit and Ramu, or Shiva and Ramu fights cleaner. So, feel really good right now.